Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And a fine tackle. Tierney. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Now, who can he play it to? Philip Juricic. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Daizen Maeda. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Pedro Chirivella. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see
Hold
from
on, Derek,
him?
chance here.
No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Maeda. It did look on for them, but not to be. Renato Sanchez. Well, a good tackle. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he deliver? And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Renato Sanchez. High quality defending. Chirivella. And cutting it out. Philip Juricic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Wasteful again in possession. Callum McGregor. Here's Renato Sanchez. Philip Juricic. And that is offside. Intelligent defending. Renato Sanchez. Teammates available. Excellent pass. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Celtic recovering possession well. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Could be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Atate. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Atate. And beyond the last defender, offside. Świderski. Super pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And a strong tackle. Long-range effort. Well, fair play. He took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Ralston. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Filip Juricic. Showing ambition. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And possibilities here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And with that, the first time. So they get the second half going here. Benjamin Nygren. Austin Trusty. Nygren. Promising ball. Terrific block. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Chirivella. Lovely weight. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Nygren. Trusty. On to Tierney. And the pass deftly cut out. He's in with a chance. Perhaps now. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Pedro Chirivella. That's a good pass. Chances on. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Wasteful from Celtic. And into the last 30 minutes now. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
He's in behind. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Karol Świderski. Oh, chance perhaps. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Quick counter could be on. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Maeda. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Tete. What can they produce on the flank? And crossed in there. Well, not a great ball played in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
An alert intervention. Pedro Chirivella. Kyriakopoulos. Renato Sanchez. And Celtic have it back now. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Delivered into the area here. And problem solved for now. Filip Juricic. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Calabria. Ahmed Touba. They just can't get on the ball. Perfect challenge. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he convert? He got a good palm on it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Clever defending. Room to roam. And a decent delivery. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sense? And there goes the final whistle.
days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Betis, and they take on Celtic.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Now composure needed. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, could be here. And that one gifted to the goalkeeper. Giovanni Lo Celso. That's not a bad-looking ball. They've lost it, needlessly, really. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Anthony. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pucho Hernandez. Callum McGregor. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, a great chance. Got behind it and kept it out. Into the box it goes. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, worth a shot. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Pablo Fornals. And possession given away. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Terrific chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. They are in. Amrabat. Pablo Fornals. Gets past really nicely. Holds it steady, no worries there. Maeda. The attack broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Now, this has to be. One-on-one, had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Sent into the middle. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Sofian Amrabat. Turning the defence around. Found superbly and in. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Ralston. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Well, breeze past, didn't he?
Scruffy play, ball lost. And collected calmly as the attack peters out. Beautifully weighted ball. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Reo Hatate. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at... Off we go again. The second half begins. Shot stopped in its tracks. And there won't be any rebounds there. Reo Hatate. Daizen Maeda. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's given away. And they need to clear it here. Cucho Hernandez. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Giovanni Lo Celso. The press works, now to push forward. And that's handled without any trouble at all. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it's all about moments in
Now,
game.
this could be a chance here. Still a problem. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Hernandez. Ball lost and gratefully received. Sofian Amrabat. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Closed it down well. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Hatate. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Callum McGregor. Ralston. McGregor. Now, can someone attack this? Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Really good bit of work. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And he's done really well to keep that out.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could be something on. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Played back to Schmeichel. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Cucho Hernandez. Atate. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Put into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. Gets in the way superbly. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Giovanni Lo Celso. Superb technique to get past his man. Anthony Ralston. Can someone attack this? And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, good strike! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And that's a corner. It could be decisive. And delivered. And the referee blows for...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
It's looking promising. Oh, a good diving save. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Świderski. Opportunity. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Karol Świderski. And they stopped them in their tracks. Anthony. Hector Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Chirivella. Danger building. Beautiful pass. And losing possession. Pedro Chirivella. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Filip Juricic. Showing good ball control.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Davide Calabria. Here's Renato Sanchez. Well, you've got to savour such moments. What a block! Well, time just challenged magnificently. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, good idea. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Filip Juricic. Here's Renato Sanchez. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro Chirivella. Can he put it in? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Lo Celso. Patra has it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Moving it forward. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Good bit of closing down. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier with it.
Oh, this is promising soon. Oh, good save. Juan Camilo Hernandez. That made it look routine, but read it well. Could cross it in here. And whipped into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. Let's fly here. Really getting stuck in. And playing advantage. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Ball retention so important. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tete. Now Juricic. Strong but fair tackle. Renato Sanchez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Juan Camilo Hernandez. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Nicely constructed. That is tackling of the highest order. Tete. Might work out. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Renato Sanchez is in the vicinity. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Anthony. Lo Celso. Oh, that's a really good run. Surely the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Nicely timed tackle. And in with a real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. High pressing and good high pressing. Able to skip past his man. Will it go in? Read it well. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Eric Palmer-Brown. Cuba. Calabria. Palmer-Brown. And slipped through beautifully. Terrific block. Well, Betis have it back now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nice looking pass to give them the advantage. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, good vision there. And the chance slips away. Could be on for him here. Oh, a superb save. Anthony. Threading it. Still doable. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Davide Calabria. Palmer Brown. Tete. Pedro Chirivella. Possession one. Juan Camilo Hernandez.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Filip Juricic. Slight miscue in the final third.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And nicely over the top. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
High quality defending. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Doing well to keep that one out. Delivering it. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Callum McGregor. Intelligent defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Świderski. Well, the cross could help them. And let's give credit to the defending. Karol Świderski. Could be threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Can he score? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And taking it away. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. That's a good-looking ball. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Productive pass. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
We saw the situation developing. Świderski. And bursting forward. Waited well. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Filip Juricic. Here's Renato Sanchez. Nicely played. Determined defending. Filip Juricic. them in the wide position. And the cross into the middle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And passing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Decent chance. Oh, tremendous block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a corner conceded. Trying to pick out a teammate. Might do damage on the break. And in with a real chance. Threads it nicely. Well, that running to put too fine a point on it. That goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Must take the lead here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is, they... So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Philip Juricic. Here's Renato Sanchez. And penalised there. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Tierney. Just the challenge that was required. Long way out. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Philip Juricic. Clever defending. Davide Calabria. Świderski. Renato Sanchez. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Benjamin Nygren. Good looking cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Philip Juricic. Świderski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's on! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Atake. On to Tierney. And the keeper has it now. Trusting. Here's McGregor. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
And unable to keep the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Intelligent defending. Individual brilliance. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Benjamin Nygren. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. Smart defending. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And the defensive intervention there. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Chirivella. Well, there to intercept. This could level it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, that's not textbook defending. This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Renato Sanchez. Well, a quick counter-attack could be on. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Great effort to keep that one in play. And beyond the last defender, offside. Tete. Eric Palmer-Brown. Pedro Chirivella. And defensive play to be applauded. Might work out. Nice looking move. Well, they're still trailing and time is against them.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
So almost at full time and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
The referee blows for full time. It ends at a
stage is set for an exciting clash today. A match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Celtic Park, a home of football since the very end of the 19th century. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celtic, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. More defensive work to do here. Amrabat. Pablo Fornals. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. What a chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Behind it goes for a corner. Delivered into the box. What a great ball, turned onto the post.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Rio Hatate. McGregor. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Need to be better with the ball. Just needs the composure now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Callum McGregor. Tierney now. There's a bit of belief in this move, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Good work to recover possession. Moving forward well, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Deliver a good ball in, and that one is got away. Now behind, and a good corner could change that.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find...
Could be a chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Anthony. Delivered into the box. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's offside, and it's not a contentious call. Room to do something here. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Anthony.
And they need to clear it here. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the hosts, but they need to try and turn that possession into opportunities on goal. It's all very safe at the moment, not taking enough risks, and when they do go forward, there needs to be a real pace to their play.
And first of all, they'll need to win the ball back. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Ball lost and the chance gone. Nicely played through, but it's not found its target, intercepted. And the momentum is lost. Daisen Maeda. There's the whistle, and that's it for the... We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Deflected behind. Corner kick played in. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
And they need to be better on the ball than that.
Anthony.
Hatate. Delivered into the middle. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Any rebounds there.
Giovanni Lo Celso.
Plenty of open space to explore here. They've lost it, needlessly really. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the attack collapses. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. the attack is over. And it's comfortably gathered. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance this could be! Oh, it's hit the post! And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach.
Oh, they could score here soon! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure.
Anthony.
Just needs the composure now. Oh dear, it's a gift for the goalkeeper. He's backed himself here. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
The ball taken away from them.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And it's a proper scrap in there now. That has stopped any potential danger. Now there could be a chance to counter. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the keeper gets behind it well. And 10 minutes of play remain. Good pressure, can they make something of this? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Maeda. The time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser.
Pucho Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofian Amrabat.
Even closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Got in the way of it. Here's the shot. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
Ralston. Hernandez.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And that will do it. The full-time... Match day is finally here with fans streaming. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
And the momentum is lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Trying from miles out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Need to be better with the ball. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
The midfield battle intensifies.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Looking good. Well, so-so. Still a problem. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Irivela. Onto Calabria. Juricic. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Filip Juricic. Oh, he's seen a chance. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Sofian Amrabat. Amrabat. Possession given away. Karol Swiderski. Sanchez. Here we go! The effort shut out. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Now, this might be promising. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goals.
Just hold on, this could be a goal. That will be a throw-in now. Hernandez. They won the ball, now to keep it.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Eric Palmer-Brown. The ball taken away from them. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit.
Not quite good enough.
Sanchez. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Decent effort! Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Calabria. Juricic. Struggling to keep it here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pedro Chirivella. Oh, that's really well cut out. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Juricic. Good save by the keeper. Delivered into the box. Well, that's going to be all. Back to it then, the second half begins. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Sanchez. And the referee signals advantage. Could be setting something now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Beautifully weighted ball. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? To turn them around. It's hit the bar. And the keeper has it to avert the danger.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in and able to come away with the ball? And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Calabria. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Decent chance. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Well, down by 1, but they have a corner now. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Something could be on with this. Good work to beat the challenge. And he's in now. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Juricic. Keeping it nicely here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Cucho Hernandez. Never closer to goal here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Spiderski. Great instinct there to cut it out. square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Now the play goes for a throw-in. "20 minutes left to play." Oh, that's been won really smartly. Karol Swiderski. The referee not happy with the challenge. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, this is looking good. And they've come away with the ball. Sloppy in possession. Swiderski. In the right position to cut out the pass. They come, getting closer to a piece of late drama, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This could get interesting. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Hernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. What a chance here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Pablo Fornals. Anthony. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A really good interception to take the ball.
Read it really well.
And the referee blows for full time. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Real with width here, and they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. A chance to get in behind here. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Looking to put the cross in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Well, breeze past, didn't he?
Dumfries. Served through on a plate here. And it must be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. The action underway once more. And the onus is on Real to find a response. This could be threatening. Someone for the team there. Over it comes. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Great instinct there to cut it out. Martinez. Just needs the composure now. A fine save to deny a proper chance. It's played in now. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Now this has to be. That has missed by an unhealthy distance.
He's properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
Well read to gain possession. Nicely played. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Barella. Real Madrid regaining possession. Lautaro Martinez. Could be something on from this. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Vinicius Junior. Space out wide for Real. Now, can he get the cross in? Maybe lost his bearings there, straight out with it. Di Marco. And he's pinged a beauty. He's in here. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Could be a chance to break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. They're being afforded too much space here. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Dumfries. Martinez. Possession lost and won. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. recover possession. Manuel Akanji. On to Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the idea has been anticipated.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Could be a chance. Taken cleanly and held on to. Nicolo Barella. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, real opportunity. It's a little off-beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Real exploiting the space on the flank. And into the box it goes. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And that's going to be all. Away we go then for the second half. And Real Madrid get themselves back on terms. This could be dangerous. Put it away, but not far. Oh, going for goal here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Martinez. Now, what can they do from here? That hasn't got far. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Has to turn them around. Moving through on goal. A chip chance. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Di Marco. Cherby. Now Mkhitaryan. Calhanoglu. Waiting for the moment to get through. What a save! What a save!
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Switched on and ready to intercept there. For the lead here. The whistle goes and it's going to be a penalty. He's not going to give him a booking though.
Well, he's a bit fortunate not to get booked there, I think.
Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. Di Marco. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pass as precise as they come. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Real pushing forward with options available. Decent chance. Oh, it's hit the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
They're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Played in with that. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Real being afforded too much space here. What a chance! Bellingham! And there's another one! Valuable breathing Sesko Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. What a chance here. Great defending. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They've found a way through. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely, incisive ball. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Options available in the middle, and the keeper collects under some pressure.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about...
Well, maybe something happening here. Oh, there's confidence. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Fratesi. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
Oh, calm head, just buying time.
But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. So into the final 5 minutes. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And he's through here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Now, can he get the crossing? And that's the final whistle.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first...
Can he do it? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Josko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. From a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, this could really help the cause. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Jeremy Doku. Good attempt! The woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Jude Bellingham. Wasteful from Real Madrid. But he's certainly not alone. A tremendous vision. That has been ruled offside. The ball back with Real now. Jude Bellingham. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Trying to open up the defence. Held away by the keeper. Mbappe. Real might threaten on the flank. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Foden. And danger averted. Well read. Jude Bellingham. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. City pushing forward with options available. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Bellingham. Top-class defending. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Well, body in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Given away by Real Madrid. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jude Bellingham. Could be dangerous. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
There to win it back. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And blocked. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Real Madrid have given us away. Foden. Oh, big chance! Oh, that is a super save!
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Clean challenge. Possession ceded by the Merengues. He has teammates around him. Has a goal! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And there's the delivery. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Vinicius Junior. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Skipping away. And space for him to cut in. Just nicked on the way through. Playing it in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Well, he's certainly not alone. Miles from goal. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Given away by Real Madrid. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Foden. And in the right position to read it. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Your impressions?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was
trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes.
And he's made headway. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Jude Bellingham. Stop them in their tracks. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Perfect tackle. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Through the middle. Flag raised for offside. Can he do it? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It might still be problematic. 20 minutes to go. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent-looking pass. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, the threat is there. It was on its way in. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Super stop. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Haaland. Cross fired over. Wasn't a great clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And cutting it out. Well, a touch too heavy there. City know that wide area is really opening up. Ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Great ball over the top. And a decent save. Full credit. He's in behind. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And full time it is. in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And successfully cut out. This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Haaland. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Marcus Thuram. Taken away. He won the ball. Released it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Martinez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Haaland. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Marcus Thuram. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Foden. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. And intercepted it. Martinez. Oh, genuine chance. Must finish. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Dumfries. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And a strong tackle. Showing good situational awareness. Mkhitaryan. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And he takes it on. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Let's see about the delivery. And heading it just over the bar. Dumfries. Barella has it. And it's with Dumfries. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And passing it well. they create something from here? This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, half-time coming up. Oh, what an opportunity. Right in strongly to win the ball. Holland. Well, it could be on for him here. Marcus Thuram. Intelligent defending. Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Flowing here. Nicely timed tackle. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. And with that, the first half draws to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good weight on that pass. Drifting in off the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Reinders. Holland. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Marcus Thuram. The ball with Martinez. A very good tackle. Can he? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
And credit due, a good intervention. Their turn to come away with it. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Lunis. Vardiol. Phil Foden. Given away by City. Dumfries. City unable to retain possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Martinez! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. O'Reilly. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Reinders. City couldn't keep the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Phil Foden now. Through the middle. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Mkhitaryan. Intercepted effortlessly. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has teammates around him. Oh, nicely played. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Good ball over the top. Still looking for space. Good pressure to win it back. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? A City free kick forthcoming. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Take it away. He won the ball. Foden. Marcus Thuram. Now with Mkhitaryan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking cross. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Manuel Akanji. Ball retention is often part of it. Marcus Thuram. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the chance slips away. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all...
minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. He's in here. Off the upright. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go
Now,
in.
this could be a chance here. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Ball one, well read. Offside has been given here. Well, on his day, Lautaro Martinez can be one of the most exciting players to watch in the world game. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Closed it down well. That's a good ball. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Federico Di Marco. Dumfries. Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
They can't go any further here. Offside. Mkhitaryan. Could be something on from this. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And it's given away. Lautaro Martinez. This could be dangerous. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Bellingham. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Good challenge, and the throw-in will follow. Federico Di Marco. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And away from danger it goes. Goes for goal! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Dumfries. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lautaro Martinez. Struggling to keep it here. Got room to operate in here. Good cross into the middle. And denied by a top-draw tackle. To take the lead. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Francesco Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
Mbappe. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Çalhanoğlu. What a chance here. It's back off the bar. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And that... the restart, off we go again. Getting closer. Real Madrid showing good width here. And that's where it ends. Lautaro Martinez. Federico Di Marco. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. It's on for the shot! Gutsy move to block it.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely weighted pass. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, against the post. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Dumfries. This is looking good. What next? And we could watch that sort of skill all day. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Kylian Mbappe. Struggling to keep the ball there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Martinez. Great defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Vinicius Junior. Onto Bellingham. It's sloppy in possession. From miles out, taken cleanly and held on to. The pass a little off this time. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
It looks the right ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Federico Di Marco. Chance to score! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's really well cut out. Surely needs attacking. Good score here. Could be dangerous. And what can they do from the corner?
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
And cleared behind for another corner. Strong hands rising high to gather under pressure. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. What a chance here. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Great chance here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Into the final 10 minutes. Mbappe. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's a good pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. The defence quick to snatch it back. Jude Bellingham. I'm afraid that's careless. They found a way through. What a chance this could be. Off the upright. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Oh, could be a chance here. That's done little to clear the danger. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And that will do it. Full time. enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Asking quite a lot to score from there. That's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Moving forward under no real pressure. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Vinicius Junior. He's done well to get past his marker. Looking to cut in now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kylian Mbappe. Gvardiol. Just a little untidy. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Real Madrid come away with it. That's a perfect threaded-through ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Deceptive, great reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Jude Bellingham. And he's in now. Someone for the team there. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. A really good interception to take the ball. Reinders. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Read his mind there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? taken. Moment of misjudgment there. Corner to come. Played into the box. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Hits the upright. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Really solid defending. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. All one, well read. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Vinicius Junior. Closed it down well. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. And with that, the first half of... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Kylian Mbappe. He's going to try his luck. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it could be on! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Take things forward a notch here. Bellingham! The effort shut out.
What a block that was.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Mbappe. Really well cut out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Has to turn it around. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Now, surely. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Very well kept out, alert and ready. And a goal kick coming up.
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities. They just can't make that breakthrough.
Another spell on the ball here with hope of making and taking the chance. Back up the post. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches.
A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Federico Valverde. Miscue in the final third there. Lot of room out wide for City. Holds it steady, no worries there. brilliant anticipation. Reinders. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Played in, and this could be. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. City recovering possession well. Having a try. And a firm grip kept on the ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Kylian Mbappe. Getting closer. Could go in front here. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
15 minutes remain. Beautifully weighted ball, and that one is got away. And the run goes on. That line of attack is stopped. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, the whistle will be sounded for full time shortly. Real Madrid are edging towards victory.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And it's comfortably gathered. Foden. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. A really good interception to take the ball. The pass played through perfectly. A speculative try. Not going any further for now.
That's excellent defending. Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Real fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Good-looking ball played in, but they could still do something here. It could be on! And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
And that will do it. Full time, and a really just... steps to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Too well. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Mkhitaryan. A chance to cross here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Promising looking ball. Haaland! And that's not a bad save at all. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Marcus Thuram. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Phil Foden. And played in there. And he's done really well to keep that out. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Well read to gain possession. Chops inside now. Big chance. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. All one back. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. It's not clear yet. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Alessandro Bastoni. Takes the shot. Dealt with that superbly. Over it comes, and it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Foden. An infringement spotted, free kick. And he'll take this on. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. That's a corner. Maybe the chance. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Federico Di Marco. That looks decent, making progress here. Barella takes it on. A vital block. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's not a bad looking ball. chance slips away. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Francesco Acerbi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Barella. So it looks like it'll be advantage Manchester City at the break. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Put it away, but not far. The attack broken up. The counter looks on here. Options available. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Federico Di Marco. Out of play. Throw in to come. Dumfries. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And that will do it for the first time. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. Waiting for the moment to get through. Ball given away. Decent chance. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's been delivered. Punch clear. Unable to find anyone with that. There's a chance for the breakaway here. It's a really promising break. And into the box it goes. And it could be a struggle to get rid of it. Lautaro Martinez. On to Dumfries. The ball back with City now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish.
Oh, what a chance this is! What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Yeah, recovers so well there. Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
And the anticipation rising with this move. Erling Haaland. He's beaten his marker here. Nicolo Barella. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? City come away with it. And all a bit wild out there currently. Marcus Thuram. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And it's opened up for him, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Having a look, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Nicely sets it up. Good pressure high up the pitch. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And into the last 15 minutes. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Making decent progress here. Marcus Thuram, decent chance, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Nicolo Barella. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Decent looking attack, this. Marcus Thuram. The ball taken away from them. Having a try. Off the upright. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Ball one, well read.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed, but there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Surely the equaliser. And he gets it clear.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Goes for goal! And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. The corner hasn't amounted to much. And that will do it. Full Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the... Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Freiburg.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Christian Gunter. Could get it over now. There's the cut inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nicely played through. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Kubler. Matthias Ginter. Lucas Kubler. It's pinched, read his mind there. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Ball taken away from them. Something could be on with this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely incisive ball. And it's opened up. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Nicely sets it up. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Matthias Ginter. They've lost it needlessly, really. Grimaldo. Lucas Höhle. Looking to put the cross in. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Bardet. Alex Garcia. And back with Flecken. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Maximilian Eggestein. Höhle. All one back. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Looking to create an angle. Well read to gain possession. Schick. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. He's clear his lines now. Served through on a plate here. Played in, and this could be. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Jonas Hoffmann. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Andrick. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And with that, the first half comes to an end at the... So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. There's a bit of belief in this move. Schick. There's room to do something here. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Now, this has to be. Oh, my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Good reading of the game.
Robert Andrick. All one, well read. Ronaldo. Lucas Höhler. And superb technique to get past his man. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Need to be better with the ball. Höhler. Weighted beautifully. Now composure needed. Oh, good try, just too high.
Well, it's a lovely bit of technique to get it over the goalkeeper, but it's just too high in the end.
Drifting on and still going. Going for it. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Schick. Nicely sets it up. Great instinct there to cut it out. The game really needs to settle.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
What a chance here. In it goes. Level once again. Truffaut. To edge ahead now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Edmund Tapsoba. There's a good feel to this attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alex Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Egerstein. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jonas Hoffmann. That looks decent, making progress here. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Here we go! Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there. Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so difficult for the attacker.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, Flecken has saved his team there. That was a great piece of goalkeeping to keep them level so late in the day.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Lucas Höhler. Been given a free kick for that. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And the idea has been anticipated. That's it. The ref brings it. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face... A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Oh, that's really nice. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Yeah, they look to be lining up the same way, which will be interesting to see.
Decent chance this. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Schick. Dortmund come away with it. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Attack is over. Really good defending. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Schick. Closed it down well. And he goes, and to put them ahead. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Dortmund recovering possession well. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Beautifully weighted ball. And unable to retain possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Chance to score! And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Adeyemi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Girassi. This is looking good. What next? Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Schick. pass is incomplete. Nicely won. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pinched, read his mind there. Oh, gone for it. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Sabitzer. Grant. For the lead now. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Ball one back. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that brings to an end the first half. And the second half is underway. Loic Bardet. Dortmund have the ball back now. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Not the cleanest passage of play. Chance to level things. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Flying forward here. A routine take, not the greatest delivery. Given away by the goalkeeper. Served through on a plate here. Genuine chance. They must have thought they'd equalised. Brilliant save.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forwards. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Still trouble here. And it's given away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take...
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. Now with Schlotterbeck. Julian Ryerson. Half an hour left for play. Julian Brandt. All one, well read. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Just a little untidy. This has to be. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Oh, it's still in there. That gone out. It'll be a throw. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Chance now for a quick transition. Post it down well. Birassi. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Grimaldo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Just needs the composure now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Promising move stalls. Alex Garcia.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And they come, inching closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Good moment. There might be another to come soon. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a perfect running through ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Well, now they could spring the trap. He's in here. And that is such an important save.
Yeah, and it's such a crucial save at this point of the game. I thought it was going to be the winner, but he's quick to react, narrows the angle down, and what a stop that is.
Next goal wins time. Could this be it? Good work to beat the challenge. Someone for the team there.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are you expecting to see?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Can he convert? Really good diving save. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Eggestein. And he's through here. Not a surefire goal. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, great vision. Can they nudge in front? Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
Well, nicely cut out. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And great work to confuse the defender. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Eggestein. And Grifo in possession. Distributing it well. Really getting stuck in. Skipping past his opponent. Now a decent position. Girassi. Really good interception. Skipping away.
Nice little trick there.
Tremendous ground here. A deft clearance. And good work to regain possession. Lovely weight. A cheeky chip. Oh, football finesse, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Valdemar Anton. with Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Cross could be useful. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Grifo. A long way from the perfect pass.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
The defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Valdemar Anton. Hirasi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Showing a good reading of the game. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? And a shot from some way out. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Went in strongly, decisively. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Incisive ball. Well, not much came of that. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Example of how to cut it out. Marcel Sabitzer. Joe Bellingham. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Marcel Sabitzer. There was impending danger, but good defending. Brilliant piece of skill. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Bensebaini. Will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Well, not cleared away completely. Crossing into the middle. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nicely played. Not troubling the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Grifo. Committed challenge. Feeding it through. And there it is, a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Brandt. Girassi. And it is a Dortmund corner. And he read it well. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. Well, good idea. He read it well defensively. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. Good weight on that pass. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. An effective challenge. Could catch them on the break. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. They're making considerable progress with the ball. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Yeah, you'd say that marginally they've been the better side. They'll be happy if they can hold on in the final moments of the game, but they'll have to make sure they keep it tight and compact at the back.
Crossed in there. A bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Chance to do damage. Appear to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to
wait a minute, look what's happening. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Taking it away. So a throw in here. Suzuki. Perfect challenge. Nicely regaining possession. Good-looking pass. Save, but still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a timely intervention. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Looking promising. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Cutting it out. And given away by Leverkusen. Opportunity. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Günther. Lucas Höra. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Oh, it might be. They just couldn't stay but really sticking to their task defensively. Gives it a go. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Suzuki showing a real will to win the ball. And the chance slips away. Hoffman. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Might work out. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, they lost custody of it.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Feeding it through. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And with that, the... So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, you'll have a go. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Just the challenge that was required. Eggestein. Possibilities for them to counter. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they've decided to make a change. Playing it in.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Schick. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Jan-Niklas Beste. And it's with Eggestein. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? Oh, still up for grabs. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's broken free. That's cheeky. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Jan-Niklas Beste. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. I think the message from the manager has been to win the ball high up the pitch. They'll be hoping to create some chances playing that way. I'm certain of that.
Decent pass. Possession changing hands. Edmond Tapsoba. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Space to exploit. And options in the centre. And playing it through. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. That's a good-looking ball. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Now, a decent position.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And slipped through beautifully. Patrick Sheik! Strong hand on that one.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Look at this, Sue! Oh, that's super defending. Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball.
As big as possible and reacted so well.
Corner kick played in. Well, that's the end of that for now. Eggestein. Lucas Höder. Good conditions for the counter. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. The attack fizzled out.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Could be troublesome. Günther. And blocked. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Time for the change now. Aleix Garcia. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Long-range effort. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full.
Everything is pointing towards a game. To really save it. The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can...
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. It's not clear yet. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Back.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Positive play on the front foot, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Takes it on. Still something on, maybe. There could be trouble now. And the defender in the right place to stop him. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
It's a perfect threaded through ball. What a chance this could be. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Edmund Tapsoba. Now Schick. Defending, it's away.
Yeah, he does well there, clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
And possession given away. And that's where it ends. Setting up the chance. The defence quick to snatch it back. What a chance here. Ronaldo. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Back.
There as the ball changes hands. A little sloppy on the ball there. All one, well read. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the promise of something happening is over. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Good cross into the middle. It's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Dortmund have the ball back now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Grimaldo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Schick. Brandt. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it must be! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. He got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Adeyemi. Real chance. And there it ends. Now they've got possession, what can they do from here? Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Struggling to keep it here. They could level it here. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Through perfectly, found superbly and in, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. And the ball back with Flecken. Robert Andrik. Bardet. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Schick. In the right position to cut out the pass. To win it. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Should score here. Terrific tackle. Now what? It's in. Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Schick. And they've got it back now. Beautifully weighted ball. Gets passed really nicely. Dortmund trailing, but what can they do with this corner? It's put into the middle. That's solid goalkeeping, did really well to hold it. Grimaldo. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, here's an invitation. What a chance this could be! And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Robert Andrich. Garcia. Bardet. Andrich. Takes it on. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Brilliant anticipation. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Grimaldo. A body in the way.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Minutes to go. And the attack is over. Turning the defence around. Now for the finish. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Loic Bardet. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Well, this is looking good. Andrich. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Good move, but needs some end product then. Secure hands, calmly taken. And 10 minutes of play remain. Looks a good ball. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, good strike! And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one, just couldn't convert the chance.
Oh, look at this! Still danger here. The press worked, now to push forward.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Closed it down well. Chip.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Having a look. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello from Dortmund, and here we are in the shadow of the famous yellow wall at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. How do you see it panning out?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Brandt. And Dortmund come away with it. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Günther. Lucas Hörer. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Genuine chance. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Really good interception. Adeyemi. It's there for him. Monster piece of defending. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Lukas Kübler. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Nico Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Nicely weighted pass. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Lucas Hörer. In position. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. High quality defending. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And passing it through. Oh, could finish. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch.
Can they take advantage now?
Can he score? Oh, denied once more. Excellent block. Felix Mecha. This might be productive. Nice looking pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Suzuki. Lucas Kubler. And they have possession again. Adeyemi. Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Plenty of support here. And firing it. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Brandt. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And with that, the set. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Eggestein. And he's given us away. Brandt. Lucas Hörer. And this is Grifo. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Playing it in. Danger still on. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, the fans are certainly...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Girassi. Under pressure, that was a fine claim. Eggestein. Beste. And it's with Eggestein. Flying pass. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Very effective pass. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Girassi. Eggestein. Suzuki. Lucas Hörer. Flowing here. Fine block. Not ideal. Losing it there. Karim Adeyemi. can keep possession now. Marcel Zabitzer. And nice vision. Crossing into the middle. And over the byline. Goal kick coming up. Suzuki. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jan-Niklas Beste. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Suzuki. And Grifo in possession. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Lucas Höder. Oh, managing to beat him. And now he might have to walk. Well, still a threat. Well, no damage done. Adeyemi.
Well, what a finish we're having to this game. That looked like being the winning goal, but Kobel has just made a great save. Brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, big chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Igasi. Good idea. Just him on. The emphasis very much on attack. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't wipe them off just yet. 1-0. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A disappointing end to the move. Genuine chance. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Valdemar Anton. And the whistle is sounded.